Yeah. So we have completed the authorization,
Yeah, I received.
and
Oh, so we completed the authorization?
yeah, so we are past the page number. We are on page number 11. We have completed the 10th one.
Okay, I don't have like counts of the page here. It's difficult. Okay, so where is it? Uh,
On page 11. I
yeah.
mean 10, I guess 10.
Let me just open it. It's better, I think, if I open it because then I'm not going to be.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I should just share my screen. That would be better, at least.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try. Oh, yeah. Um, sorry. This is the one I will have to. Alright. Okay, I do get it. Page number 11.
10, 10, 10.
10. Oh, there's a lot of things to do here, right?
Yeah. You just completed one fourth of the talk.
Okay, okay. So after new authorize the app and return. So yeah, we have success that happened. Yes. So then says like this information can be used to help us gather and save the necessary information we'll need to attach to each user and authorizations. In fact, we can add some code to our controller uh, to allow us to see even more of the information that is sent back to
I
us.
don't know where do we have to make this change.
I guess like we had to create a controller. Did you create a controller before?
Uh, Add this to the controller. Take down this. Do we have to create a new controller? I don't think so.
Let me check. It says turn
To
down
our
the.
controller.
It says uh, we should modify, like it says add this code to the controller,
Like add application controller.
and then yeah, and then book it back up as before. You see, let me see. The professor just now this is the thing code and use up. So let me check more. Let me go in depth to it. Mm, okay. Let's go. 15 page. Okay. Here. Did you change like the render test out auth hash inspect?
Mm,
You added the part, I guess, because that's before,
which one?
like the one that okay, like the one that says like that is after.
Which file? I did not get you. Which file?
It's in the page 12. after the success. Page we compile to.
The page 5. Okay, page 5. Uh,
Let me see. No, it's in 12, I guess. 12 of 34. It says here is the page we come back to thanks to our sessions controller statement.
this one? No, this one, right? File tree.
It's no, it's in the 10, 10. Yeah, go, go. Yeah, right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
we are. So we must no in the a little bit up, up there. Yeah, yeah. So after we success is what you did until
yeah,
now.
yeah.
We have to word we have to word that part, right?
Yeah. I created in. Wait a minute. It's in the sessions controller. Yeah, over here. So here we have to add this. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Where do you have to add it?
This
Uh
we would have to write it in our sessions controller.
oh, so let me see the structure.
Yeah.
It says, but I mean like the part that says like render test of hash inspect. Have you done that or do we have to add it now?
No, I have completed it. It was in the previous over here. I added.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
nice because I didn't go through that part. Okay. So it says we have to add that like the
Yeah.
create and the nested hash
Yes, we would have to create
right
that.
there.
I will write it here.
Yeah. Can you? I can help you with the. Okay, you just type the nested hash and function, and I will do the def create, so we go faster in this one, right?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so it's the where's that file? Sorry.
It's the view realtor app assets controller, and then you'll have
Okay,
the sessions one.
okay, I see it there. Okay, okay, create hash. That's strange because like the render test auth hash
Hmm.
inspect is not in that one.
Yeah. And then when I saw the functions create, I was like, it had to be this one.
I will go to the link they put there to see if we can access. Oh, actually, we cannot access that. She say like finish that part. She told you.
Uh, yeah, she told me to,
Hmm.
complete this document and she will
Hmm.
connect with us in the evening so that like she can tell Kajal if she can work with the sign up page, the login thing.
But is that the third iteration, like the page?
Yeah, I mean she was like that you need to complete a lot of things before you start working on the sign up page.
Oh, I thought you were. I mean, you. I read the message you say you were, but I was like with other assignment at the time,
Yeah,
and
even I have my midterm like in a while, so like in 2 days. So I
okay.
was like, if we can complete this, and I have
Yeah,
to
we
give.
have to complete that. I
Hmm?
think if we do it like now and we test it and we go through it, we can advance a lot. Let's see. So put keys. So and yeah, statement. Okay. So yeah, so we added that. Did you
Yeah,
finish that part?
yeah. I have finished my part.
Okay, so we have to then add this code to the controller, it says. Take
Yeah,
down the server and then boot it back. Okay, so we have to boot it back, but let's see what is
yeah.
after we boot it.
Can you share your screen? I mean, if you're working from your
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, so we have to boot it back. So we have to put it back like this or specifically like it says there. I mean, it's the same. It's the same. Let's see. I'm just going to run it. So, yeah. So everything is good. And now what happens? What happens? I don't know. Uh, what's that? Mm, I don't. I don't know what's okay. Info. It's in the okay. Now the interesting info is in the output to the server. Okay, so we should log in.
Caroline, you have to add that /auth/GitHub at the
Oh
end of the
yeah,
URL. Yeah,
that's
that
right.
might be missing. Yeah.
Thank you. GitHub, and then
But what did you say?
no, and then like that's so like
Auth/ yeah, that's correct. Oh, we have some problem
yeah,
with
some code smells.
yeah.
uh, if else and okay, let's see now. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It says
I don't know why is it a mistake. I mean, oh, you have to put an end for your, you have to put another end after the last else that you have put.
here.
Yeah, that's correct. Now,
No, it keeps. That's so this and if no, why should I don't think like I have to put other in. Uh,
yeah, no, no, whatever. You have to have two ends. It's in the
yes.
Oh,
I actually have it. It's
I guess remove the render thing.
hmm?
Remove the render one, that path. Render, yeah. Try doing that. Now we have to try.
But there's something bad here. It says mismatch. Oh, let's see. You have a class. What if it's here?
Hey
You have
Caroline.
two ends.
Okay.
You have two ends right here.
Yeah, but
So,
that's correct. It's the same in the document as well. It
oh,
was
it's in the document like that?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. But, and mine's also, I don't know. Let me see. Let's check. Yeah, it says, okay, you were about to say something. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, can I just be back in 10 minutes
Oh,
or if,
yeah.
yeah, I mean, even if you have something else, you can, I mean,
Yeah,
come back. Like, I'll keep this StreamYard thing on because I need to go to the washroom and come back. Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. I can keep checking to see
Yeah.
what's there.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The password. No shit. I okay. P clean P hash and 6. After that,
Hi Caroline, did it work?
uh, it has less error, but no, like the code it's okay and the class is okay because it doesn't like say like there's a missing n or something. But I mean, it says like bad verification code. The code pass is incorrect or expired. I don't know if the method we are using is not correct or something.
But on in which file it is giving access token? Where is that code?
Well, that's what structure shows. Okay, if
In
options
which
verify.
file it is? It's not giving us.
This it's not in this file definitely. It
Okay. Uh,
says 150. Could it be no action controller? But let me see and get in Google. Uh, I think that's related to GitHub.
is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I am thinking that we shouldn't go ahead
Yes, that's
because
related to GitHub. It says error bad verification and error description. The code base was incorrect. Expire error. URI HTTPS developer, blah blah blah. Auth apps troubleshoot. So it's the authorization. I mean, is that part that is not working. Look, now there's other. Oh, check yours. Check your part that says if value can. Do you have that part? Okay, let's see. Let's see what's not the same. Probably if we wrote different values, I don't know. It says undefined, kind of. String, did you mean kind?
Kind of. If value dot kind of. What's different in that?
I'm not sure, but let's see. I just copied. Let's save it. No, let's see. Okay, I'll just like.
Now try running it. I'm not sure why it's not
No,
working.
it's just kind of. Oh, just like let like that. See.
No, question mark is there.
Question marks there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I just made it in case. Oh, what if this one?
You did not. Yeah. Oh,
It was my fault.
did you save it?
Let me see.
Yeah. No. Just check. No, that's correct. I guess your just check your line.
Mm-hmm.
Check yours.
Yeah.
Valid. Not
Let's see
this
if
one.
I.
Oh, the brackets. I guess you have the wrong kind of brackets. The line number 26.
Yeah, but it's in the document. It's like the
Can you
yours.
copy paste
Your
my line?
yeah.
Because mine is
No, your check the document. The professor is too quote. I mean, like to
no, because if you see, I am getting a different kind of color, and you are getting a different kind of color. Why is that so? Oh, you
not
add
sure.
keys. There's an S. It should be just key. It's not.
Okay.
They remove that S.
Oh, that part.
Yeah,
Okay,
the S one.
it's fine.
Yeah, now
Thank
run.
you. Yeah, let's see. Huh.
Did you like save it?
Going on. Let me just run it. Just like let me just.
Even just a minute. Yeah,
Oh, values run to.
value.
Mm,
You there's a space here. Yeah. Now try.
I think that
It
makes a
should work.
difference in the
Yeah,
space.
it should work now. See?
Let's see. Are you watching my screen?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now GitHub. Now, yeah. In that URL, you have to add slash
Yeah, but I didn't get the URL. I'm sorry, I just went.
slash
Okay.
auth slash. Yeah, that's correct. What's the issue? I'm not able to understand. It's correct. I mean, on which line number can you see?
Uninitialized, it says constant. Uninitialized constant. It says line 9.
9. Okay,
Mm,
and the issue is somewhere here. doing it something wrong, I guess.
It looks. Oh, I see.
What? What was it?
It was not like this, like key. It was like this. It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See. Okay, more errors. Then that's like the GitHub. Okay, I think we have to run it again
Yeah.
because that's. I think that's when it goes to the GitHub server and like it's a bad request or something. It's not um returning the proper
Really?
information. Server. Yes. So let's see. Oh, look, we have like new things around here.
Mm,
I don't know. Oh, yes. We have all the things. Uh, values network, completed, 500 several errors, active records. I mean, there's no error right now here because it's basically. Oh, okay. Sorry. This is the part we run again. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So look, it's the same. It returns the user, I mean the nickname, the email, the image, everything about the GitHub user. Cool. Yeah. So how do we know it's okay? So look at the
Hey,
message of the
Caroline.
HTTP. Yeah.
Caroline, if you go to the terminal and you just hover above it, like just hover on the Ruby, like on the terminal name.
What do
So,
you mean?
no, the Ruby
Here.
terminal is there,
To
right?
make it bigger.
No, I'm just saying, if you see the document, they are like hovering over the Ruby terminal, and if you could see the yellow thing,
What? I don't get it.
like
What do you mean? What do you mean?
like if you see down, the Ruby terminal,
Yeah.
where in the name it's written the Ruby is equal to IP 172.31.
Yeah. Yeah. This one.
If you just hover, okay. No, it's just giving the IP address because if you see page number 13 in the document, yeah,
No,
this
but I
one, see this one,
think
yeah.
let's see. No, but that's the professor.
No, but we should get RU workspace URL, right? Okay, but I
No, I mean that's what
hmm,
she means. What she means there is like the interest and input is in the output of the server. That's the. I mean that's not important right now.
oh,
That this is just an IP. That's correct. That's
okay.
okay. But like this part, like I mean that's what I believe that what and like uh, based on the data, all the data, if you can observe here,
Hmm.
it contains all the user data that it, like the API should do the work in our for us to get uh, the users data to sign in into our app. So and the request was successful complete. That's the important part. This IP is something related. I don't know with the app or, but I don't think the. But I know this is not like the important part. This is just like where Ruby it's running and like the workspace and stuff. But it's not related like too much to what we are doing. I guess
Okay.
this is what she wants. Look, and then if we look here, it's the same. Complete 200. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So let's see what's next. We now have more than enough material, this says. I'm like the professor, like she sometimes exaggerates. we now have more than enough material in the able to access. Okay. Can you see that screen also?
Yes, Caroline. Yeah.
Okay, because I mean, it's easier for me just to go like this.
It's asking us to create, the two files in the sessions controller. If you could see, like, don't read those two paragraphs. Just start from the first, delete the extra code in the sessions controller, and then execute the following.
Oh, you mean like if it's okay if we just like do if we don't understand, just read, but like if we can go through every step and every picture is faster, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've read those particular paragraphs, and it says nothing. I mean, it's just like, recapping the whole
Okay.
thing that we did today.
You're the expert.
Yeah, so it's just saying run those two commands, and but before that, we have to delete something from the sessions controller. Like,
Does
what do
it
we have
say
to
that?
delete? Yeah, I don't know what we have to delete. We don't have anything extra, right?
No. And I mean like we don't have to delete anything because we just tested it right now
Yeah,
and the request was successful.
exactly. Yeah.
What does it say? We have to delete something. It
I
just
mean,
say
it doesn't. It just said the extra. I don't think that would be a problem.
no. As we
Yeah,
can see,
even run the command.
information. Okay, let's just run it. Just like keep
Yeah,
working in this. Yes. So it was successful, I guess.
oh,
It says yeah, it was successful, but there's like deprecation
oh,
warning. There is a warning,
okay.
but it was successful because it says created and invoke. I mean, there's no error other than deprecation, and there's always something about deprecation in this.
Oh,
Yeah, this projects. Um, and then Rails generate model authorization provider. I mean, we are always going to face deprecation because the versions we are using are not actually like the current Rails version and Ruby version. So something can mismatch at some point. Okay, created. But there's something. Let me see. Users that is not creating as here. Say invoke active record DB migration. Yeah, it's okay. But the R spec is not creating that. Do we have configure R spec right now? I don't think so, right? Apps models user read. Uh, no, we're not using. That's why we're not. I mean, we have. We're well, yes, we have configured RSpec. I configured it the first time, and also Cucumber. But I don't know, like, why we don't have it right now. Okay, the most important thing is we have the user. I mean, we have the both controllers. Let me refresh. Session control user RP. the models. We have the user ID and authorization. So, are you there, Avilasha? AJ?
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I don't know what's happening. There's some
You
issue with
know what? I say something we shouldn't say in this session.
what? What did you say?
No, I mean I didn't say nothing bad. It's just
I,
like I said it in a good way, but then it would sound wrong if like someone listens to that.
what did you say?
No, when the professor tried to explain to us, I tried to mimic so we can go through more clear in this session.
Uh, yeah, we can anyway edit it or something. I don't know. Yeah.
No, just delete it and we can start from.
Oh no, I know how to, edit the YouTube videos which we post. So there's
Oh,
no need for
you
me.
can edit it from the YouTube
Yeah,
studio.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No
Okay.
worries.
If you can look at it later.
So,
Okay, so I just added the controllers, it's created. The only
oh,
part is not created, was not successful, I mean, wasn't successful, I don't know why. Probably there's something in the configuration we don't have, but I don't think that matters for the functionality we want to work
okay.
with. That is the aspect part, but we
Mhm.
have the models created and yeah.
We in the user.rb and the
Yeah, so currently we are here. Can you see my screen?
yeah. Where are those files, Caroline?
Where? Oh, that's
The
models. Models.
models. Okay, I'm just yeah opening it in my end as well. Yeah,
I
you
just,
changed both the files, right?
yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. So
And so now we should run rake db.
migrate status. Yeah, that should work.
Oh, what? Table, rake. Schema migration table doesn't exist yet.
How is that possible?
Okay, that's okay. It says it in here than that. Okay. Because we never done it before. Whoa, that
Yeah,
there's an error.
it did something.
Uh, yeah. Let's see. No. There's error, but there's a version. It says authorization. Uh, well,
What are the issue?
why? Let me see if there's something wrong with the. No. Um,
Oh no, no, that's strike.
this presence email provider. Okay. It's
Correct.
sorry. Provider UID presence user. Okay, yeah, it's fine. So here is authorizations, validates name, email, presence, true. That is there. Where is the- Okay. What's wrong? I mean, it's like in the last step. Let me search. Probably we never run bundle exec before. Let's try this. Let's see. Mm. Oh, still? It was caused by private method string active record. It says. Yeah. Mm, let me see. Let me see if it created. It's created under configure this. Um, now, do you remember which like the seats created? I'm just like,
The seeds.rb file.
uh huh.
Uh,
Oh, DB. I just going to delete it.
oh, do we have to delete it?
I mean, I run like DB migrate and stuff, but
Okay.
I mean, I got an error. So, no, I won't delete seats, but the
Rename it. Yeah.
development and also okay. It created. Did you see? But it created it again. But
So what's there inside the seeds.rb file? Like,
no, I mean that it's not the problem. Is not in the seats that are we have to see read what is the problem
no.
right here to know how to solve it. Let's see here. Okay, let's don't forget to migrate the database. Uh, let me delete it again and just let me uh check the status. Okay, with the status is created, and then like I have to migrate, migrate. But there is an error there. There is a problem here. Okay, just let me look at it in Google. What's the problem with this? Oh, just like let me try this. I'm trying. I hope hopefully this will help. Okay, status. Okay, and then no, it didn't help. Probably there is a typo. It says, you know, in the code
In
of the
which?
in the model,
Oh,
but we're not funny. We have to read the code. The users, the RB, and the I mean the ones we just created right now. Uh, yes.
Caroline, if you go into the authorization.rb, the class name is authorization, but in user.rb, we are accessing authorizations. Is that right?
Yeah, but I mean in the example is authorizations.
But that might, even she might have done a typo. I mean, I don't think, just try, I mean, removing that S, and if it works, then the seats, okay.
The users migrated, but the authorizations migrating wasn't unsuccessful. So the authorizations are, are actually the ones that are unsuccessful since the beginning. Hmm. Let me check when I ran this. I just set up. I just picked the model. I look the command. I just bring the command that is up. Rails generate model authorization provider. Oh, I see the mistake. I see
Oh,
the mistake. It's not. It's I don't know if this changed something, but could be right
yeah.
in the schema. Oh, yeah. Oh, where's this? This conflict. So I should delete the model and just create it again. And I think, okay, what's wrong? Well, number 1 second.
Just go into that file structure. There might be a different file.
Um, oh, I see. So, okay, so sorry, AJ. AJ. Mm. What other courses do you have? AJ, are you there? Mm. Yay. Let's see. Hopefully, this solves the problem we had before. And I guess so. That could be part. Like these things, just small error and everything explodes.
Yeah.
Now I was asking like, how many courses do you have?
Courses, yeah, so I have like three of
Hmm.
them. That is the cloud computing and
Okay.
yeah, software engineering and programming languages. Like that was a mandatory course.
Yeah, that was the mistake.
Yeah.
You see, like just a small error and everything is
Yeah,
not in the good.
everything needs to be done twice.
Yeah. Schema RP. So we have to go in the schema RP. Then I think we can finish this today, right?
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Okay, so schema RP.
Another create it. We have to add those code.
Okay,
So
we have to modify this, right?
yeah, so you update the schema.rb and I'll update the session underscore controller. If you scroll down,
I don't see that.
oh no, no, go up, go.
This one, you mean?
Can you scroll up? No, not that this one. I was saying, yeah. So you update the schema.rb. Oh, that is already there.
I think so. Let's see. Uh, No. I mean, we have the schema. Let's
Yeah,
see. Because I created it right now with the comments. But yes.
yeah, I'm updating it.
Updating it. How?
Not the schema.rb.
Yeah, but I mean, we the only part we have to add it's this that the one that says def create.
Yeah,
Did you see that?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. So we have to create. You have to add def create, and we have to. And,
We don't have to create the def create there. The def create is already with the in the sessions controller which we have created.
oh, that's what she but says. We can modify the sections controller to the say so we can have some addition. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
So the
yeah,
schema. So why she says we should so probably to see the schema, right?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you go into the sessions? Yeah.
What it says has been changing on this.
Yes. Yeah,
They just change something.
yeah. I was updating the. I was saying that you can confirm the schema.rb and I'll update the def create method by then.
But
So
I
then,
mean, I don't see what I have to update. I think everything is okay
not
with this.
no no no. I was just saying that in the meanwhile you confirm the code. Yeah, the schema.rb with your file, and I'll update the def underscore create function. Stay on the same page.
Oh, okay. So, oh, you mean like I should check while you add is what you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I was saying that you can see if the schema.rb, the file has been properly updated. And on the same
Oh,
lines, I'll try to update the function for you so that we can, collaborate together. You understood?
okay. Yeah, but I mean like the schema, the like the that file, it's automatically created. Well,
Yeah. Oh,
I mean after I create, I mean I it's after. Did you see the commands I ran before?
yeah.
So it created the schema RB. We just were checking like the
Mhm.
tables are right there, like users and authorizations.
Okay.
So yeah, yes. After this, we will have a big step, and then we let's see how much. We're almost there.
Then let's the function. Open.
I thought this was shorter. I mean, I saw a shorter I don't know. Like it was shorter before. I'm
Oh,
so sorry. I thought like okay, this is like the signing part, and I thought it was shorter. Give me 1 second. I'm coming back.
yeah.
Just stay there. I'm back.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up.
Did you finish Canada?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Okay.
It's,
Let's see. Oh, I see a little mistake here. I'm gonna help you. Authorization.
Eight, done.
Oh, I can. I think I can modify it from here.
Yeah, thanks.
That puts. You can finish until, yeah, that line.
Okay,
I will add the other part. Okay. The double quote. Yeah. User. The authorization. And she wants the GitHub and the Facebook authorization. She wants both.
no, I don't think for,
She wants sign in and sign out, right?
yeah,
Log in and log out. Sorry.
I think the indentation is okay.
Yes. I think right now, I think everything's going to be like editing like the other parts right now. Most of the code is there.
Hmm.
Let me see. Mm, okay. Authorizations. Yes. And uh, P user authorization. Authorizations. And and I don't see if that's double quote or single quote. But oh, I guess hmm, It's what's wrong there?
Something is
Oh no, I think it's up. Like in this line, the 27th. Can you check that?
okay. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, the indentation is okay. Something in that line.
No, that is, if you see, it is should be this in this line.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
If you,
But however, uh, there's something wrong in line
yeah, I could
29.
see there is something wrong. I need to check. You are logged in as. Oh, I see.
Yes. So and
Oh, yeah.
and
Um,
yeah. Now there's something wrong in line 29. I'm gonna check for you to see. Avatar provider. eh, I don't know. Oh, could it be this?
no,
No. User. Oh, I see. I think.
no. That's not the one. It's something related to colon or comma. Oh, yeah, here. No, it's perfect. Yeah,
Yeah, but it says it has indentation also after
it,
authorization. Yeah, that part, that line, the 29. Can you
yeah.
check that
Uh,
in the tutorial?
it's done, I guess. That's my cursor, I guess.
No, I mean the 29 has like indentation.
Oh, what's
Okay.
the issue then?
Hmm? No, that's fine. That's fine.
I was rewriting it again.
Yeah, but this part, like user that authorizations has indentation. I don't know why, but it is like this in the.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's run it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to run it again. Okay, so let's just run it. Hopefully. Uh, So, and here I have to write off GitHub.
Oh, there is some issue.
Mm, yeah. Did we save it?
Yeah. I.
Okay. Oh, I know.
Oh,
I think this doesn't. Hopefully, that's the issue. Um, Also, it should be. It should works. So we are in the 17 now. Oh, if we get to the 20, it would be great. Yes, but
Welcome back.
no, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
So it should return the username. Let's check if there's something in the code.
Oh, got it.
What?
Yeah, now again do it. Now it will work.
I should run it. I should run it, right?
Yeah. No, that's strange.
Let's see. Hi. Okay. What's the message? Welcome back. Uh, sorry. Let's see if how is yeah. I mean, we're get. Let me see if we're getting the. We should be getting the username.
It says, I guess we don't have a name. Okay, how is it possible if we don't have a name?
No, we have a name because
Because if you run it again,
it was 1 second. Probably there's just a small mistake right here. I'm just gonna see something.
name can't be blank, email can't be blank. There is some issue with the string that we have provided. Oh, I guess I found it.
What
Now there is a different error.
in the code?
Yeah, I just, deleted some space. Can you run it again?
Okay.
Should work now.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. It says my name because it's it's signing with my account, right? So let's see what follows. So it's success. This is success. Did you see? So every time we're working and like with the server and trying to connect with the authentication server, if we request and we go through that URL and it's success, it means like we already,
Uh,
the servers. And look, hi Rose Williams, success. So that this part is cool. Now modify the destroy. So where is okay. Destroy method and then change the URL on the website.
okay, I'll update it quickly. Um, logged out and end. That's it, right? No, this
Yeah, log out. Yeah, and it has
done and saved.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Let's see what else. After this, we have to run it again, I guess. Right?
yeah. We have to again
To see if the request was successful.
modify. We have to modify it. Don't.
Modify?
Yeah,
Modify what?
The URL. Can you go to the URL?
Oh, I closed the section.
Uh,
Let me see. It says now modify and destroy the destroy method
yeah.
and then change URL on the website.
Can you open the thing?
Yeah.
You have to log in again and then again log back, I guess. First open the URL and edit the URL.
Where should I go to the first?
URL, I can't see your URL.
That's the logout, I guess. Yeah.
Can you go to the URL?
Yeah, I want.
I couldn't see your screen.
Oh, that's okay. Can you? No, that's what happened. Sorry, I thought
It's okay.
I thought you. But did you see it destroyed?
Yeah, I mean the destroy method, it's perfect, but
Cannot render blah blah blah. Render dashboard. Let's see if it's.
if you
Mm,
go to the
yeah,
URL, you have to first log in.
I did it.
Then
I did.
so
I didn't. I log it and then I went back to the. I mean, I
it worked.
just.
It worked.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and see the message. It's just right. I said to Cheryl.
Okay.
But there's something. No, there's something. But let me see because I didn't get the logout. Let me try to do it again. Okay.
Because you did not log in, yeah. Okay.
I log in.
Yeah. And now edit the URL.
Uh huh. Here. Logout.
No, 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 no. Auth slash.
Mm-hmm.
No, no. You don't have to. Remove the auth. Yeah. Remove auth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now type session slash destroy. S. Yeah. Sessions S. At the end you have an S. Yeah. Now. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, logout.
but we did not get that success. Oh, okay. I thought that success is a part of the lockdown.
No. What
Yeah.
did? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry.
Oh, no, no.
What
In
did
the
you?
output in the file it says logged out success. So I thought that why are we not
No.
to see
This is the success. Logout. Complete 200 OK is success in HTTP. I mean, like the HTTP methods have different names.
yeah.
So the 200 it's success. So we got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do on the work on that. We'll be almost done. We have to perform that Rails DB console. Why do we have to do that?
No, she says try to log in again. Let's see how to log in again. Auth GitHub. Yeah, so we are
Yeah.
logging again.
Okay.
So yeah, let me see how the code changed after. It should change, right? What? Oh no, okay, because I already. Okay. Yeah, we log in successfully. And okay. Yeah, and it's shown there. You see, like
Yeah.
the active record working with the database and all the GitHub application. Yep. So now,
Rails DB console.
oh okay, that's nice. We're almost there, AJ, right?
Yeah.
Almost there. Rails. DB console. Okay, what should we do?
Uh,
Enter the statements terminated.
dot dump. Oh, yeah, dot quit.
There's something wrong, right?
No, we have created it, right? The commit is done.
But it says create table. Oh, if
Yeah,
not station. Oh, okay. Inserting to schema values.
if it doesn't already exist.
Oh, okay, but it's there, and look at it.
Yeah,
Look at the. I mean the user.
yeah. Oh my God. Wow.
Now we're
We
gonna be the next Facebook.
thought,
After
oh,
creating a login.
yeah. Now we
It's
have,
so funny. Uh, and then reg db reset.
yeah, that's correct. Yeah,
Yes.
it's correct. Then again, rake DB console.
I guess like when we have more experience
Rake.
with Rails,
Yeah.
it's like something is going more smooth. Oh, sorry.
Dot dump.
Because, for example, we solved like three problems now in the. Okay, there's like. Mm,
It's rake, I guess. I guess you type
oh, I
Rails
typed.
DB. I thought, oh,
Yeah.
that is the command. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rails. Yeah. Okay.
No, but there's something wrong. No, sorry, I'm lost.
Yeah.
Raise debut console again.
No, no. It's dot dump. Dot dump.
Ah, okay. They want us to test. Okay.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
correct.
okay because we reset it.
Yeah, dot quit. Yeah, correct. Note that the wake DB reset clears all data from
Rails DB migrate status.
weak expected if
Like that? Status? Sorry, status. Yes. No. DB Rails. Oh, I did like. Oh, sorry.
DB
I
migrate.
did migrate DB. DB migrate. You see. Uh, status. Hello.
It's rake. It's not Rails.
Oh, yeah, Rex. So what's wrong with me? Yes.
Yeah,
So we
correct.
did it.
Now
And
rollback.
that's DB rollback. It's DB rollback. Yes. Success. Let me let me share the screen. Because it's like okay. So again migrate status.
Yeah,
Yes. Did it successfully. And now the authorizations migration file
it can be deleted.
can be deleted. You can
Oh,
either allow the file to be overwritten or just rename it temporarily. If you have
Oh,
some code you want to copy from it, and it should.
no, I don't.
So you think we should delete it or just let it there?
We should just rename it. Let's do the thing of renaming it. So, like, if professor wants to confirm if we have followed the steps properly, like,
Okay.
we'll just
So
the
okay.
authorization.rb, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll rename
I
it.
don't see how to. Oh, it's like here, right here.
Yeah,
We have to rename it from here. So off or something like that. I
the
think it.
yeah, that's correct. Now Rails generate.
Okay, so I have to run the same command again. I ran it before, so let me just look at it in the command line.
Okay.
Okay, this one is
Yeah, the provider string.
yeah. So it's cool. We created it again.
But it did not conflict with. Okay, it's saying that before you overwrite it.
Sorry. What?
Nothing, nothing. I was just saying that we did not get a conflict, but then I got it. You renamed it. So, okay. I
Yeah.
found
No, it's fine. Uh,
status.
so basically, what we're going to do again. So we have to status.
Then rake db colon migrate.
Right. It did it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's correct.
and
Now
then what
a
should we?
new authorization migration file has been created in schema.
I don't see so. It says so.
I am not sure, but it has been updated.
It says so.
Yeah, we
Um,
have a different version.
I don't see that. You see that
I mean, if you see the version number, it gives you the current time. If you go up,
here?
yeah, go up, yeah. If you see, it's 2020 for the version number 2020
Mm-hmm.
for 28th of April at
Mm-hmm.
that particular time zone. 5:23. Is it 5:25 there?
This is 53.
What's the far time there?
I mean, this is the same number as it says here.
Oh,
Oh, let me check. It says. Oh, all right. No, but let me see. Add index. Should we add that one? That part?
no.
It says,
Fine.
note that a new authorization migration file has been created above, and the schema has been updated.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, the schema, sorry, has been updated.
yeah. But that means that now
We
after
have,
we ran the db migrate command, it again got updated.
okay, so it's
So
updated right now.
yeah,
But the thing is, like, it doesn't look the same as in the tutorial because,
yeah. The version number is different because this is
yeah, I
the
mean,
version.
not the version number. I mean, like the add index, authorizations, user ID, name in their authorizations on user ID, the line 24.
24 add index. Oh,
Yeah, that part. I mean, we log in and log out successfully, but I don't know if that could make the difference or what.
oh, I think we should add it.
But I don't think the schema we should. Let's see. Let's read because
Yeah.
I haven't read the part. Okay, with respect to use for movements, yeah, other controllers and use have been available, and also some page content, application controller, and view. Okay, application controller, application is HTML, application controller, welcome controller, login HTML, session controller. Okay, I'm just going footer to see conversation. Okay, we were in page 21, right?
Yeah.
It says schema has been updated. I mean, everything is okay. It's just like the part's different, like the add index authorization and user ID. But let's see. Okay, because of all of the other controls inherit from it, any methods defined. Do you want to take control down and I can help you?
Uh, what did you say?
Uh, no, do you want to take control now and I can help you?
Y- Yeah, I mean, you can update the next file, right?
Yeah,
Application.html.
but
We have to.
let's go to the application controller first,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
And okay, let's see what else. Oh yeah, I can do the application HTML, so we can. Oh, but do we have to create a one?
Do we?
Do we have to create a? Oh no, it's created. It's there.
No? Right.
Yeah, it's there. I was not seeing that. Okay, so yeah, this is added. Yeah, body. Yes. If Did you finish?
Yeah, almost.
Okay, let me try to add the welcome controller. Mm,
हातपाय धुतोय ना. Hey, Caroline,
mhm,
I've updated the file.
mhm. We have to add the welcome controller. I'm working on it.
On which? No, that's just which one you're talking about.
I'm like in page 25.
Page 25. Oh, did you complete the application.html
Yeah,
and the footer.html? That also?
yeah.
Oh, great. Uh, so did you run that command as well?
No yet. No
After
yet.
so after that you updated, right?
I, sorry. Should I? Okay. I don't have the, I mean, the welcome. Let me run. Okay. Did you, because we haven't did that part. So,
Uh,
oh, sorry. Let me just delete this.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so the controller welcome login. Okay, okay. But I mean, I had to create the HTML.html, not generated. Do you remember the professor says like we have to add the HTML, the H? Or were you there?
Oh, that's done, I guess.
Yeah, no, I did it.
Oh, the Hamel thing. Okay, to the 2.0 version. Okay. That's why I'll tell you afterwards. Like, I was creating a file and it did not create a .erp file, and I was like, the command is already there, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, now we have our welcome controller. Okay, we have our welcome controller.
We just
And
have to add the @ login.
yeah, yeah. Login the action, and also
Yeah.
there's something here like scheme,
Skip underscore before
skip.
underscore before. Skip underscore before underscore filter. can proceed. Yeah. At the rate action underscore is equal to
Login.
login. Yeah. Is it created?
No, like the login. That
Did you
HTML.
run the command?
Yeah. Let me see. Where is it?
No, I mean, no, there's no command.
I run this.
Where is the login.html.haml?
That's what I'm looking. I said like what? There's no login. The login's not here. But I
Login.
think we have to create it. However,
No, it's there. It's there, I guess.
no, it
It's in
says.
it's in views.
You see?
Yeah, it's open. Can you go under the views and
Oh, I should refresh. I guess because I'm not seeing that. No, login is not there.
it's
Oh, it's in
under,
welcome. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Welcome. Welcome. So, did you add that part?
No.
Okay. So we should add the division, and in the division, what we should add then? Oh, okay. Link to um, register or login with. Yeah, that's what I see. Like she has login with Facebook too. But I think she just won the login with GitHub, right?
Yeah.
She just want us to use login with GitHub.
Yeah,
Or
this.
we can ask her tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if that is the case, then we can and always have, updated the code to Facebook. Now it says, but where do I add it? Like, oh, I got it.
Okay. What else do we have to add here?
I've updated the welcome login in the routes file.
Okay. Great.
The, the second, yeah.
And then she says we should run it, right?
Uh,
We
yeah,
should
the
generate
dashboard.
the dashboard. Yeah.
It's almost done.
Controller, dashboard index. Well, got an error. Okay. Let's see what's wrong. So it's Rails generate controller dashboard index. Is that? But the dashboard is created.
Yeah.
So the dashboard it's created. That's why it's generating an error.
Oh,
The dashboard is the one
but how did it?
we've been creating the dashboard. Remember, that's the first thing we created.
Oh,
Yeah, genius we are.
so this is done, you think?
Let me see.
Because in the routes file, I couldn't see. Yeah, it's there. Okay.
Okay, we have to see what how we can. I mean, the dashboard is the website we created.
It's
Index
not.
HTML.
It's not related to this, right?
Yeah. So we have to see how we go around, like what is convenient and not for us. In this time, I mean, with
You
this
can
part.
have an S appended in the end.
Hmm?
You can have a S appended at the end of the dashboard word.
Where? What do you mean? Where?
Like in the documents, it's saying, right, you have to create a dashboard index.
Mm-hmm.
So we can create, like, we can change the name of the controller, right?
Yeah, but we already created it. That's what that
No,
was the first.
I'm saying we can change the name of this, the authentication Omniauth dashboard.
But
Um,
we're not using even Omniauth. That's like right.
no, because if you see the second page,
Mhm. No, I mean we're not using it. We didn't because that was like the professor names. I guess so. Let's see. Let's tackle the sections controller next. The create method already has some proof of concept code. It's very basic at this point. Oh, let's see. So in the application controller, no. So many tabs open. Ah, right here. So in the sections controller, we have to go there. And in the create, let's see. Hmm, okay. Okay, I think we must add this time like the before filter. It says we
on
should uh-huh.
which page?
We should in the section controller class, we should add like skip before filter. We should that's like to prevent from executing something here in a
Uh,
program.
which page number is that?
27. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we must separate the hash also, and we must separate the session. And let's see. Okay, there are many little changes here. Did you see? We're almost close. It's just 27. Can you go there?
What?
We are in page 27. I just added the session skip
Okay,
before filter.
okay, okay. Yeah.
So I
So
guess I have to add one more
method, yeah.
separate the hash of the application hash. Hash and I should and I should use the hash again, the auth hash. And
Hey,
or
Caroline,
yeah,
uh, can we like take a break for some time? I'm
hmm,
really, yeah,
yeah,
okay. I mean, if you are working, then I can come back in like 15, 20 minutes. I'll
hmm,
just have tea and come back.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what should I do? Now I think I should add a section, and and just to this section, I should just gate or section user ID without the user ID. So create a function to see if the current user login is the same information. I mean, it's the same user as the one we are mapping early. So we have user equals to user. It's equal to user class. We should find in section the user ID. Current session, the user ID. After that, we have the username and we map the name and the user email. Um, email. Mm, 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 mm. And I know you can be fine.
Sí, soy yo. Entonces me dijo, entonces vamos a...
Hey, Caroline.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry.
I almost added everything.
Okay, okay.
The only I mean, let me tell you where what I'm missing. I couldn't understand uh,
Which line?
page 28
Hmm.
from page 28. It says like take care of them with exception handling. When you start adding code to the exception handling, I don't know uh where to add the code. Like there are like four code sections. Like the class I added. I mean I also like did the implementation but like comment on it because I don't know where should I add the part, and also where should I add the next part, the one that says current user. But the user class, I updated it. I updated the authorization class too. I updated all the methods: destroy, failure, cleanup. I added like the Omniauth phase. I have to do the bundle, but I want to finish doing the section controller so we can test right away. Uh, I mean, I added Facebook, but there's something wrong because we don't have the
Did
key.
you the
We
rake
don't have.
routes working?
Huh?
You which command is not working? The rake routes?
No, I mean the section. What I'm telling you is like I implemented everything until the end of this
Oh,
file, but I have to test yet. And also, we cannot test yet because in page 28, I got confused. Like, where should I add like the where should I add that part, like the one that says class double login error, like, and where should I add that part, like begin if session. So I missed just that part. I don't know. I mean, I implemented it and I commented here. Did you see my screen?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I added here, but I
Oh,
don't know where is, because I just also added like the cleanup here. Like that. I wanted to add the Facebook, but I was researching the Facebook developer API, and I need like the app secret and the app key. So I think it's something more special. I don't know. So, but I want to end this so we can connect with the professor and test, and I mean test before connecting with her.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. I mean, that would work. I mean,
yeah,
I don't think now she's going to message us because it's 8:42.
I mean she's available sometimes very late.
Okay. Okay. I mean, Caroline, we need to connect with Kajal as well because she should be there on the call because the next steps, whatever the professor is going to say, that has to be
She's
done by.
online actually. Let's try to finish this and I
Yeah.
will shout at her.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
where do you think that part goes? Like the begin user?
That, I mean, as far as I see in the document,
Hmm.
once the user is logged in the session will prevent another login. That user may check for this condition with the help of a couple of private methods.
Yeah, I implemented those two parts, but I don't know where to put it. And also, I didn't implement the other
Yeah,
part. Like the one to say else, if authorization exists, I don't know where I should put that one.
just checking. Is there do you think it comes under the dashboard? No, no, no. It does. As far as I can see, it's under the sessions controller only.
Yes, but where in the session control? Like under what function or method. Like that's what I want to know because if you see, it start in line 13. Let's say I do this,
Yeah,
right? It's gonna be
it's online class
okay
online.
for a while,
It's
but we have let's see, we start getting errors. So let me see if I just comment this. So it's not fine because it's not closed yet. The begin. So let's put it like at the end. Let's say at the end. But I'm not sure. That's what I don't know. Because the thing is, um, if you see like in the document, it starts like at line 6, like adding the class
hmm.
argument error,
Oh,
and then like it jumps into line 13 and start
hmm.
with the begin, and then like it jumps into line 45, and that's confusing there.
I hmm.
Or I guess I should put it in the create part. I don't know. Are you scrolling?
Hmm?
Are you scrolling? I don't know if I should put it in the create part.
Hmm. I think we should wait for. I think we should do it with the professor because even for the above command, when the previous command create destroy, while I was creating it, I changed the Rails version. So she told me that like if you have any problem, then work it with me. Don't try something new. So I'm thinking last two pages, if it's fine, if we can take up with the professor itself, if she's online.
No, I mean let's try to implement this part, but like and then
Hmm.
like try to see where it fits and then just run it and test it. Because that's the
Yeah,
only thing that it's missing. Can you shout at her and say, Professor, can you join us in this?
yeah. Ask her.
She's online.
Hmm.
Or do you want me to say it this time?
No, I'll do it. Hey, did you update the roots.rb file?
Yeah. Yeah, I added everything. It's just this part of the session controller that is missing. Like, we have the user, the authorizations methods, the Omniauth, and I added the gem also for Facebook. I can do the bundle also. Let me try to do the bundle, and it,
Uh,
it's not going to
okay.
it's not going to happen anything. Yeah, we just added the Facebook. So okay, bundle is okay. So we have to keep working the sessions. Can you try to add it that part of the code somewhere here around here and comment it? And
Uh-huh. Okay.
no, just 1 second before. Just let me do something before. Okay, yeah, this one. So can you add just at the here, like right here? Do you see where I am?
Yeah. Which part do I add?
Just add like the one that says, I mean, the picture that is after current user is set.
Line number?
No, I mean, it's in 29, in the 29 is the last one, the last.
The def cleanup?
No, that's everything is at. It's just this part, like this one that say else if authorization exists.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay, understood.
You can add it right here, and then like we can comment it and find and
Yeah.
see. Because after we have that and we test that everything's okay, we just we can just no. You don't have to say def self exist. Is the one that says else? The one
Uh,
that start like this else?
Def. I cannot see the def else with.
No, it's the one that says else if authorization. It's not a method, it's just a block of code.
Are
But
you
I
saying
don't
it's on page number 29?
yeah.
Why can I not see it? Can you show me the document?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, fine.
Yeah. And start with uh, capital. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just did it wrong.
okay.
Yeah. I added all everything else in the other class, at least everything that the document says. So we just need to figure out where to fit that code and like test it and like just run the rake routes and test it. And that's it for this. I will send the link to the professor. Okay.
Yeah. Ask Kajal as well to join. Send it in the group only.
I'm telling her in the group that that she wants, like you told me, that she wants her to join the next meeting as she was telling you.
My internet got.
Hmm. I'm here. Doesn't matter.
You were saying something?
Mm-mm. No, but I told Kajal to join, as you told me, because Professor indicated that before.
She must be taking exams for Juhi and
Oh, she told you?
no, I mean Preeti told me that they are having the midterm because they couldn't appear for the exam.
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm here with you in case.
Okay. Yeah.
I will help you. If you want, you at that point.
Yeah. Okay. Because of the comments in between, it's really confusing.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just curious to know, like, where should we add this part? Let me see if we can fit it now. Could it be here? Mm. Are you there, AJ? AJ, are you there?
Hey Caroline, oh God, I was talking on mute all the time.
Really?
Oh my God. I was saying that in the sessions controller, if you scroll down and if you see the dev session method,
Hmm.
if you scroll down
Sorry. Okay.
in the dev sessions, that should the indentation is wrong. I mean, it should be a bit right, and the use ID it should be the user underscore ID, and the below method as well. I guess the indentation should be
Oh, you mean like this?
yeah.
Okay. Uh,
I mean, it won't be the thing. And also, if you see 126, the colon should be 126. The colon should be inside the user ID brackets.
this thing?
Yeah. I mean, this after the session, the colon should be inside the bracket.
Okay.
This the session. If you see user is equal to user dot find session. After that, colon is there. That semicolon should be inside the square brackets.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. You noticed that. But like, can we try to fit that? I don't know. Seriously, I don't know why. Do you understand what the part is going? I mean,
Hmm.
the one that is we're not mapping. Let's read to see. Add the code to detect these conditions. So this code is to detect the condition of the double login error and not current user error. Oh, probably that goes in section, right? I don't know. Probably.
Mm, no, well, the sessions is fine.
So it goes somewhere, but I don't know where. As long as the section doesn't already exist,
Why did you comment the begin
where,
thing? The begin, the eighth line which you commented?
where, this thing,
Yeah.
because I don't know where it fits. That is what I'm telling you.
Okay.
I mean, this code we already like you wrote, and the one that I had before, I don't know how to fit that. I mean, it's right, but I don't
Hmm.
know how it fits the class. Where should I put it? I mean, after we have that and we test, I think we are almost there.
Hmm. But tell me one thing. You did not run the last command yet, right?
No, because
Okay.
as I
Yeah.
tell you, the sessions controller is not
Because
complete.
also I see that routes.rb file was updated. I mean, there had a lot of changes in the file. Now it's a different file. I don't
I
know
just yeah, it. Well, I just did one change,
what.
but I didn't change much about it. Just added
No,
one more.
the roots file, the routes.rb.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh,
I just added the one that
because
is cleanup. I just added cleanup.
the whole file is changed now. See, if you see on page number 30,
Mm-hmm.
I updated all the match thing and get thing. I'm not sure how it got reverted back.
Oh well, I didn't change that one.
Oh,
I just added this thing, this one.
I don't know how long it is being that way because now I have to go ahead again in the start of the document and update it because
No, just let's see because it's I think it's part it because we've been adding more methods and stuff, but it says uh or do you or do our do we have to modify it like manually or always this?
uh, no, I did. I have. Oh, it's there. It's here. Get login. Okay.
Yeah, everything is there.
Yeah. So I got scared that it got reverted back. Then again, we have to go through all the commands. Okay.
No, I just added this one.
Okay, then that's perfect. I mean, then we would have to update it according to the
Yeah,
things.
but I mean we are almost done, you see, but I don't know like how to map this part in the code. Like where should I add this thing? Let's see, let's figure out, let's read because it's just we're almost there because I
Okay.
just added everything else. The other parts you can check and I will try to figure out this thing. If a new user is trying to register, then the user data must be saved, as well as the user's authorizations provider's information. If a user is logging in with the provider they used to register or is logging in again with a different provider, then the authorization information is recovered and the user identified. So, do you think it's this in this? Oh, login and sign up, login and sign up. Do we have like login and sign up here?
Oh, I am not really sure.
Could it be here in the create? Let's ask Branita if she's free to
Yeah.
to see if like she can map that into, and then we can just test.
Hmm.
I think that part is in the session. There's no way like it fits other
Uh,
part.
e- I mean, Omniauth. I mean, yeah. I mean, we should end this session. I couldn't see anything. I was wondering what it is.
Mhm. I mean, like I think. Um. No, I mean like I think it is in the create function that we should add this part.
Yeah, they could say,
I or sign up. Uh, let's see something. Let's go back. Hmm. Oh my god. Everything maps. Six. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it.
where?
It is after else in the create.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, one part goes there. Yeah, the this part. Sorry. Um, I'm going to cut it. Um, this part.
Hmm. It goes where?
Yeah, it goes in the create. Um, goes here. So the part that it's gone is this part. If you want, we can comment that too. So in case we need it again, but I don't think so. This is how it goes. Yeah. Because I remember now, like the part that we were trying like to restructure in this function
Mm-hmm.
was like to was
Oh, Professor's here. Hello, Professor.
Hi, how are you?
very
We are
good.
fine.
That's good. So what's up?
Yes, we're working in the session controller, but
Hmm.
we're having like some misunderstanding about like where this code block goes, and now we are figuring it out. I mean, we've been successful until now, like logging in, authorization,
Hmm. Hmm.
and we added already all the code that was missing, but we still have to test the rake routes again.
Mm.
And we don't know, like I added the Facebook part, but we don't have like secret key yet or API
Oh,
key
okay,
for
okay.
Facebook.
You
So
don't have to add the. I mean, the Facebook is optional.
okay,
If you want to add it, go ahead, but don't worry if you don't have it. Okay.
yeah. So we are here in the create
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
method, and also we don't know uh we don't know like the part of let me see what part is this. Sorry, this is in page 28 of the example.
Hmm.
So there's a part that works with a session
Okay.
and this part,
Um, I'm
but
not
we
seeing it, but I can bring it up myself. Oh, this. Okay. So, um,
the exception handling profession.
The exception handling. Okay.
Yeah, where
Um,
should we add this bar? Like,
okay. Well, actually, the if part goes right up the top of create, and the rescue goes right at the bottom.
okay, so let me see.
Yeah.
We're not. There's like a lot of ugly code here.
Ugh. Well, yeah. I mean, even my stuff is it's not refactored. You know,
Yeah.
it's just meant to illustrate. And I would assume that you're going to be doing certain things differently, and so there's not much point in my refactoring.
Yeah.
Uh, as you adapt it, you're going to refactor it. And one of the
Yeah.
things that you're probably going to do is maybe pull out some functions because there's an awful lot of stuff there that's at different levels of abstraction, etc. It's pretty ugly.
Okay. So you say after that's like the exception. It's that's bad. You said
Sorry?
exception. Okay, the exception goes after the create method.
No, no,
It's
at the end of it. At the end of it.
at the
So you
end.
have so you have this if that starts the whole thing off, and then you have all the other code, and then at the end, if there's any error thrown, you should go to the rescue at the bottom, and the flash message will be set, whether it's for the things we took care of at the top or something unforeseen that happened in the middle. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Let's see, sessions controller. Yeah, let me hold on. I lost my. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm always losing, like where the StreamYard is showing things. I move a page or something around, and suddenly it's gone.
Yeah.
Like, where are you? All right.
Yeah.
So,
That happens.
yeah, can I see the top of your method there? Okay, so you're gonna have so if session, like right above, um let me see, puts authorization. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think what you have there might be some extra code. uh there's a point where it said, remove the extra code and insert this stuff instead.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just make sure. um Let me see. Okay, so you have if author. Okay, wait. If
Sorry.
authorization
Let
exists.
me put it in the
Yeah, so
box.
that's actually, it goes right on top of that if that at 60. Yeah, all this stuff you can get rid of.
This
Okay,
bar.
from 39 through 58. Yeah, and you're going to replace it with that if this error or that error.
Authorization.
So I'll go above on your code there. Okay, so you have if session. So from
Oh,
27 from 27, yeah, but don't keep the. Yeah, you have to have the begin. So inside define create, put that code. So create and then begin. You're going to have to mess around with indentation,
yeah.
and then you know how to do a block indentation, right?
Here, yeah, but
You
tab.
go you go up to edit. You go up to edit, and you can indent or outdent. Edit one line. It's
Oh
like a
yeah,
long
yeah.
line, and
Tab.
then it says indent or outdent.
Yeah, I just like do this like this and then just tap.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, you're
The
gonna
rescue part
that
goes.
goes at the very end.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your begin and everything is under that begin, including that code at 55. All of that is under there, under the begin. And then you will have after 55, after that. No, after that.
Yeah.
After 57. Okay. Um it might be here. We'll insert it and we'll see. Insert the rescue stuff there.
I'm having some.
So the rescue should be at yeah, okay. So you're going to have that end needs to be indented one level. Not so
Yeah.
far. Not so far.
Yeah, it's just my matching was like slow.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, right there. And so that's the end of the begin, rescue, end block. Oh, I guess it goes. Does it go one more? Let's see. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I
uh,
think I
you
still
have
have to edit.
define, create, and then the begin. Oh, I see. The begin is like only indented one. It needs to be indented two. Just two. Just two. Yeah. Okay. So then your rescue is at the same level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep going down.
No, the rescue is not at the same level.
Yeah. So we just there we
Yeah.
are. There we are. And then make sure the end. Okay, and the end. Yeah. Good. So now we can. Yeah, now we can fix the rest. Yeah, that end has to be indented at 66. That's not the end of the class, that's the end of the method. So 66, that end has to go in a couple, right?
Uh,
Yeah, it can't be there.
yeah, I think. No, right. There's nothing. Let me see.
Because it's ending the method, not the class. No, you need the end, but it's just
Yeah, or should I add?
right there. No, at 65, put an end. Or 66 is fine, but not there. No. There's no extra end at 66. That would end the class, right?
Yeah.
No,
That's
just 65. No, just 65.
okay.
Yeah, get rid of the one at 66. It's no good.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, it belongs there.
Oh yeah, it's a function. Yeah, right.
And then indent 62 and 63 and 61.
61.
Yeah, from 61, from, oh no, 62 and 63. So you've got your rescue at 61, and then you've got to indent the block inside,
Okay.
62 and 63. Yeah, okay. And then at 58, 55, that's all got to be indented past the rescue.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
What about
And
this?
that end goes above the 55. And then all that other it goes in. It goes in. No, not in, not out. Yeah, it goes right above session. Right? Let me just check this. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Gotcha.
Goes right above it. And then all that block gets indented another level. From 40 through 53, that all gets indented. The whole thing. I mean, just select it and indent it.
Yeah. 253, right?
All the way to 53. All the way.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
But there's like I'm seeing something wrong here. Not in the indentation.
Well, I mean, did you go too far? I can't tell. I mean, it's got to be at the
It's
same.
like 4 levels.
Go to 53. Go to 53. Okay, indent that 2 spaces. 53. No, not 50.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Not 54. 54 goes on top of session.
3 spaces.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no. What 3 spaces? Just 2 spaces.
okay.
1, 2. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, just right there. And then 54, it's off by 1. It's got to be indented 1 space.
So should be
1
off
space.
less or more.
1, yeah, indent. I mean, in other words, another indent, 1 space. That's it. No, but now it's too much. Yeah, right there. All right, so you've got if, and then there's the else, then there's the else, and the 32 through 38 have to be indented. 32 through 38, not 39. Yeah, okay, so let me see. If, else, and then
Also
you've got
45.
you've got another if, else. Yeah, and then that has to, I think, go in one more.
Yeah, but the else
Your
also.
else is off by 1. It needs to be indented 1 more space. Yeah, okay, so if, else, and else. Your if at 40 is indented too far. Yeah, that's where it goes. Else, and then that is the else that goes with 45, so that has to be all indented. 49 through 53. Yeah, and
Okay,
then
I
the
got it.
block 50. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Okay. So else, if, else, and what's with 59? Yeah, okay, so I'm sorry, that's a comment I was about to comment on, which is unnecessary. And you still don't have it. Oh, okay.
Or
Well, I mean, the begin is supposed to be, go up to create.
okay.
Go up to create. So define create, that's indented 2 spaces. The begin is indented 4 spaces. The if session should be indented 6 spaces, and then everything should follow. Right?
Yeah. So should I fix the indentation now because of that?
I couldn't quite hear you.
Should I fix this the indentation or it's all right? Like we
No,
have fixed.
you really need to fix it. From 31 down, you need to do 1 more level.
Okay. Until this part. You mean?
I believe so. I mean, select the whole thing and just move it over, but not the begin and not the create, just from 31. No, from 31.
Oh, okay. From this part
Yeah,
to
yeah.
this part.
Yeah, that's right. And then we have to fix 59, but that's beside the point.
So
So
let me.
then 59 should go.
You say it should have. It should have. It should have. Sorry. 4 spaces, right? Or 3 spaces.
No, are you talking about levels of indentation or spaces?
Yes.
Because each level of indentation is 2 spaces. Okay.
Yeah. But I
So
mean, like, I use tabs. I use instead of spaces. That's why.
yeah, okay. Well, I'm talking about spaces.
4 levels, right, of
So
indentation.
it's
Sorry.
1, 2, 3 levels for if session.
Okay.
3. Okay. So you see that begin is 2 levels, if is 3, etc.
Yeah.
Line is 1.
Exactly.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay. So then 59, you've got to snug that up. It should go 2 spaces or a level past the rescue. Yeah, 1 more. Yeah. Okay. That looks good.
Yeah.
Everything looks the way it should.
Yeah. So we
And you can get rid of this nested hash. That was just to investigate and see what it looked like.
Okay, we can just let it there too.
Yeah, I mean
See.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just if
Uh,
you're not going to be using it.
yeah,
It's sometimes very useful to keep these things in case you want to investigate
exactly.
something in the future. So yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. So we just did the bundle and everything, and we just implemented the other parts of the code, like the user and the model.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And you have all your routes and everything set up.
yeah, yeah. I mean, this is our routes. Uh,
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, you haven't saved it.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you change something, AJ?
Click on the tab and bring the terminal down. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Click, yeah, bring it down. Bring down the terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. So you have get dashboard. Okay, good. Resource. Okay, good. Match auth provider callback to sessions create. That's right. Math off. Yeah, okay, that's right. Get login to session new. That's right. Get sessions destroy. Yep. Looks great.
Yeah. So let's do the reg routes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, in case. Let
Yeah,
me
it's
just.
always good to have them handy.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So yeah, I think we should run the app
I agree.
to finish. Yes, because like I mean, this part we've been testing all the parts and everything was okay until we got to this part of the
Yeah, it's
session
hard.
controllers.
Yeah, it's hard. And it's so easy to make a tiny mistake and
Exactly.
have it not work. And the problem is that when you make a little mistake, you may think, "Oh, I don't understand this," but it's usually just a tiny typo or something singular when it should be plural or some little thing, you know.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
now?
we
You
had we had
error?
a
Let me see what's going on.
we had
Let me
an
see the
error.
feed.
Undefined method
Logged in.
login application
Do
controller.
we have to add anything after the URL?
Um. Well, wait a minute. What are you trying to do? Yeah, I didn't see it come up, so I didn't see what you were trying to do. So you are logged in. No, that's the correct name, I believe. Logged in. You are probably getting there when you shouldn't. App controller, application controller. You're at 7, and then application controller RB1.
Did you change
Okay.
something, AJ, in the routes?
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. What I want to see is I want to look at that page again. I want to look at the action controller exception.
Oh, sorry. This is
Yeah, and it shows the routes, and then can you go down further? I want to see
yes.
the rest of the page. Okay, toggle session dump. Click on that. Click on toggle session dump. You see at
Oh,
the
okay.
bottom? Yeah. Okay. All right, that gives me an idea of where you got to. Um, can you, all right, so you're still at the home page. This is odd. Um,
Yeah, and
welcome
we were there
login,
before.
root. As we change things, we're sure to run into some rough spots, but that's okay. We'll get it fixed.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Did you change something, AJ? Because I see a different routes. I mean, what I checked before, I just saw different routes.
No, I just removed the spaces in between and arranged the complete code.
It looks okay to me. I mean, just a
Oh
quick
no, I get it. Caroline is talking about the ones like in the noon. Professor, you remember you asked me to create another session?
yeah.
Yeah, so
The
because of
dashboard, wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Dashboard controller. So you have get dashboard index. That's correct. Okay.
Okay.
Let's start looking. First of all, you're supposed to be on the home page, and you have a home page, right?
Yes, the dashboard.
Oh, but that's not the. Okay, you're. I think you're supposed to start at the welcome login page.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we have a welcome login page
Yeah.
also.
Let's see what that looks like.
Oh, this looks like this.
Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Welcome. Okay, it looks fine. Um, and we're rooted to it. Um, now
And
why?
there's here's the controller also.
Right. Action
Yeah,
login. Okay, that's just a flag for the application HTML.haml.
exactly.
And you're skipping the can proceed, so you shouldn't even be looking at are you logged in. Um, and then the application controller. Can I look at that again? All right. So before filter, helper method. Oh, I think you don't have a colon in front of that. Look,
Where?
helper method. See, you're defining two helper methods:
Yeah.
current user and logged in. Look at logged in. What's
Yeah,
missing?
logged in. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's the problem.
Oh my god.
You see what I'm saying about little bitty
Something
things?
small. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not anything significant. Okay, Hamel, syntax error in
Fuzzy.
welcome login. Oh,
Noted.
that's interesting. If flash error. So you've got some kind of syntax error in application.html.haml. Yeah. Did it say
Yeah.
what line? I mean, I wouldn't go so fast from there. I'd try to find where it said. Where did it say you have an error?
Here, this one.
That one?
Yeah.
Else if. Um, and did it say what the error? Did it flag the error? I couldn't see it. It was too.
Oh, sorry, Professor. This is the
Oh, okay.
this is the
If
error.
else if flash notice. Okay. And can you see the toggle session dump again?
Yes.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. Oh, it's not associating it with the previous if? Oh, that's
I think
interesting.
so. Yeah, because it says
Let's
no preceding if.
right. Okay. I just got through some hours of Python, so I have to kind of clear my head.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's fine.
so I don't get confused. Uh, let me see what this should look like.
Ruby has its own life. Like I mean, it's really meta programming in most of the time.
It's really what? I'm sorry, I couldn't
Meta
catch.
programming most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is here it is. Okay, so we've got if flash error. Okay, let me see. If flash error, that looks absolutely fine. Error dot message equals flash error. And then at the same level, else if flash notice. Boy, that's weird. I mean that looks okay.
Let's see.
I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, probably there's something there we're not noticing that is very small, right?
Percent body is lined up with percent head, right? Percent HTML. Okay, meta. Uh, percent title. Got your your style sheet JavaScript and CRF meta tags. There's the body,
Yeah.
and then the dash if. Oh, I
Yeah.
think you need a space after the dash. I know this looks trivial, but I believe, notice how every time you have Ruby, you have to have a space after the equals or after the, no, not there. Not
Oh,
there.
okay. Sorry.
No, no, no. After the dash that says this is Ruby code. Yeah, on 10, get rid of that extra space there. So after at 10 at the beginning of the line, the beginning of the line, 10. No, no.
Oh, okay. You mean after the dash if?
Yes, you need a, yes, yes.
Unless it's fine.
And yeah, here you have render, fix the indentation there.
Yeah.
That's got to line up. It is actually supposed to be, no, it's supposed, yes, that's right, but not so far. Just one level of, one level of indentation. That's good. That looks right. I don't know. Let's try it. Save it.
Run it. Yeah. And let's see. Oh,
Oh my God. And we saved it.
yeah.
Oh my God. What is it complaining about now?
Let me just.
Flash,
Yeah, it's safe.
if flash error.
It's the same. It's the same error as before.
Yeah, I see that. Did we
Oh my
screw
god.
up the line in between?
Uh,
Let's see. So error dot message equals flash dot error.
Is on 12,
Um,
on line 12, there is
no.
a
On line 11, do you see how you have message space equals? Get rid of the space. Message equals is a method. Message equals is a method. No, not the space after. No, keep the space after.
okay.
Put a space after that.
Okay, sorry. Space. Oh.
No, you have to get rid of the space before the equal. Message
Okay.
equals is a setter method.
Oh.
Okay.
Chloe wasn't getting it.
And let's see. Yeah, it's some of the stuff. It's so tiny. It really
Okay, let me help you.
crazy.
Let me help you.
Oh yeah. Thanks. That makes a big difference. All right. Shall we try it again?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't think that the spaces made a difference, but they do. Oh, not this again. God, else if with no preceding if. How can it not see that? Oh, now I see it. Hold on. Oh, let's go again. I am sorry. I didn't see this. How is that possible that I couldn't see that? No, actually, it looks okay. It's bringing it up as if the pound sign error was
uh,
outdented, and it's not
Professor,
outdented.
Yeah?
you should save it now, Caroline, because it wasn't intended. I
Oh,
mean, intended properly. Yeah, I
oh,
just
okay.
Did you indent it?
yeah. Now I did it.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay,
The
fine.
thank
red
you.
marks. Yeah,
I saw the error message, and then I looked at the code, and I said, "Wait a minute." Oh my goodness.
I thought
Indentation
hashes
is
for
so
comments in the
important.
code.
Yeah, look.
Right,
Okay.
that's
Good.
Okay.
working.
Says that that's the welcome page.
Yeah, and now
Usually.
click on it, and hopefully it'll work.
Okay, just 1 minute. Um, Login. Cool.
Okay, we've got a name error, undefined local or session. Huh. Oh, session is misspelled.
Oh yeah,
User find session, yeah.
yeah. Where is the dashboard controller?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm gonna fix this. Isn't it a dashboard controller, AJ?
Yeah, but this is, oh no, this is one of those methods that you go to in the overall one, the application controller.
Oh yeah.
when you're at the dashboard, it actually invokes this.
It's here.
Right.
On it.
Right.
Okay. What happened here? Just
Did we try it again?
yeah. I just don't know why it's like phrase.
Um,
Okay. Let's see if I save the change because it's so
oh yeah,
important.
yeah. Make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, let's just take a quick look at this while we're at it. Can you open this up so we can see it a little more clearly?
Yeah.
No, not the terminal. The application controller. Because here's where you're going next, actually. So it's well worth having a look at. Can we see it from the top? Okay. So we already fixed the colon logged in, so that's good. Can proceed, redirect to welcome login. Oh, you have a space between welcome underscore login path. 13. Yeah, these typos will get you every time.
Yeah.
And then current user, okay, user, find session, user ID. Okay, go down and let's see the predicate. Oh, logged in. There's no question mark there. It's logged in question. Yeah. Current user, and then we have current user equals user at current user equals user. Okay, I would put a space after the equals just to make it more clear on line 27. Okay, because that's an assignment. Whereas
Yeah.
the name of the method is current user equal,
Right.
because it's a mutator. Yeah. So let's try that.
Should we check something before it?
Well, I mean, let's make sure everything's saved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's much going on in the dashboard controller. It just basically renders, I think. Checks these things and renders.
Oh, no method and define all session controllers.
Okay, interesting. Oh, all right. And you,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Can I see? It could be Hamilton. Whoa, what is that? Oh,
No,
that.
that's
Yeah,
that's it.
never mind. That's okay.
Yeah.
Link to
This
login.
is like no method undefined.
Yeah, well, that's got to do with the way you're set up in GitHub. Abhilasha, we ran this earlier, right?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we were successful actually like with the request after she told me to log in and stuff.
Okay, I'm confused about what you're saying, but
No, I mean after you and Avilasha
Mhm.
met, sorry. After you
Mhm.
met, she told me if we can work together and we test that part with GitHub.
Mhm.
And actually, we did the requests and
Mhm.
and it was successful.
It was what?
Successful. I mean, we got the data, like the user data and everything in
Okay,
that
yeah.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So let's see what's going. Whoa. Go back to GitHub. All right. So, who owns? Did you name this this application Auth?
Yes.
You named it Be a Realtor.
Yes.
Okay. Be a Realtor. All right. So you've got your. Can I look at your homepage there? Your URL. Go to your URL, and you don't have any spaces or any funny stuff there, right?
No.
Okay, good. And that I should see the auth GitHub callback. I couldn't quite see it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, and uh, this you own the BU Realtor, uh,
Yes. Yeah.
BU dash Realtor.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's referring to auth, which is weird.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
it was working. Actually, it says everything. Like Carolina has, you're welcome. You log in
right.
after with it. Yeah.
Sure, sure. But there's something that's not quite right here, some weird setting. Can I
Yeah.
see where the your GitHub entry for the program itself is? Where is it being stored?
The GitHub entry.
In other
Uh.
words, like when you like push to GitHub or whatever, where's the repo, the GitHub repo?
Oh, BU Realtor.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to be sure. So that's all consistent. All right. Can I see your Cloud9? It Cloud9. Yeah. Open that up and go to the top of it. Go to the top of the tree. I'm sorry, the tree. Yeah. I know you can read my mind, obviously.
Mhm.
Go to the left and yeah. Okay. So that's right. And then let's look at omniauth.rb. Omniauth.rb. All right.
It's in short.
Yeah, okay, that looks good. That looks good. Um, so I wonder, what is auth.rb? You have a model called auth.rb.
Oh, that's the first authorization we did. We just rename it to Auth, but we don't use it actually.
Oh, okay, because there seems to be some kind of confusion. Let me see what the message that you're getting is again, one more time. So no method error, undefined method auth for session controller, and I wish I had a line number there. It really irritates me that it's not like showing me where this is happening. Um, okay, so let's look. Actually, let's go to create. I have a feeling that maybe we have some little misspelling or something somewhere. So yeah, okay. So if session, all right, auth hash info. Um, okay, if authorization exists, auth hash. Oh, where is your auth hash method? Is that up above or below?
It's below.
Oh, okay, I just want to. Okay, request. Okay, good, good. And then there's is there a session? Yeah, let me just check these little things. Same as whoa, whoa, whoa. Same as logged in user. That relies on info and gets the session. Okay. That looks good. So let's look at create again. Create.
Yeah.
Do, okay. Yeah. Keep going. All right. I'm good. I'm good. So if authorization exists. Oh, okay. So you're saying authorization fine with Omniauth authorization. You're setting it equal to a variable auth. All right. Welcome back. Auth username auth provider. Yeah. Else, if user exists, auth hash, user, create with Omniauth, auth hash info, and then you have if user exists. Oh, that's the ad provider. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. And then user, create with Omniauth, auth hash info. Oh, oh, you, okay, look what you have at 49. 49. What are you missing?
Oh, and equal to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I updated that. My bad.
Sure,
I
sure.
probably
Yeah,
missed.
yeah.
Yeah,
But I'll bet that's what it's referring to.
yeah, okay.
I am willing to bet
My
that
gosh.
that's, yeah, yeah, that wasn't so easy to find.
Yeah.
Did you save it, Caroline?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Okay, let's try one more.
Hopefully it's running it
Okay.
again.
Try.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Okay.
yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Try,
You
yeah,
could have.
destroy
try doing, no, well, actually, yeah, destroy would work. What you should do is go / destroy.
sessions
Go
slash
to your,
destroy.
no, go to your
Huh?
URL. Go to your URL
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, sorry,
add
sorry.
At the end.
/ destroy to it on your web page. No, on your web page.
Yeah.
Yeah, / destroy. Okay.
It's sessions slash destroy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
that that's odd.
yeah.
Yeah, it was in the tutorial. Yeah.
Well, sessions.
S. It's a end with S.
Sections. Okay.
Yeah, but that just says
Control
that
C.
sessions is the controller. The the URL is destroy.
Yeah.
But at
Yeah,
any
Session.
we
it
can
did,
edit that later. Oh,
um
in
No, you
session.
did sessions.
I thought we fixed that.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
there's another misspelling. There's another misspelling.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
79.
go to destroy. Um destroy. Yeah. Okay, let's take a little look at this. Message equals self current username has logged out. Self current user nil. Delete. Reset session. Okay, so that looks good. Um, yeah, and if it starts misbehaving, you can always do a / cleanup and hopefully get back to where you need to get.
Yeah. This is the cleanup.
Yeah, it resets the session. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
run it.
okay. Yeah,
There's
that's from
something.
before. Don't worry about it because, I mean, it's because you've logged in repeatedly. So do a / cleanup. / cleanup.
Yeah, sorry. Of course. Did you change that also? Sessions cleanup or
No,
sessions?
it's not right. It's not sessions with anything. It's just cleanup. Okay. No route. That shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. Like, did you change the routes up
Can
in
I see the?
AJ?
Can I see the routes?
Yeah, this is
Something
the
looks amiss there.
routes.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. Give me just a second. Um. Oh, come on. My 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 mouse is misbehaving. It's really annoying sometimes. All right. So Uh, let me see. I see. Yeah, see how you have sessions destroy. That's incorrect. It's just get destroy, get cleanup. It isn't sessions. Okay, you're missing some stuff there. Actually, I wish I hadn't. I saw that, and it's kind of a mishmash of what it's supposed to be. So it's
Did you
supposed
change
to
something, AJ? Because I
it's
saw totally
supposed to
different
be.
file.
Yeah, don't worry. It's supposed to be get / cleanup, comma, to rocket, uh, in quotes, sessions, # cleanup.
Did I do the same for destroy?
Uh,
Yeah.
and then keep the as. Yeah, keep the as. Yeah, same thing.
Oh.
Where's the dashboard?
It's on line 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh.
see it?
One second before this.
Destroy, comma, 2 sessions, destroy.
That's right.
as logout. Okay, so
Oh, comma,
yeah, yeah.
but still.
Uh, there's still a problem. Get
Yeah.
destroy. Um, two sessions destroy as log out, and then get cleanup. Two sessions clean up. Oh, well, you need a comma again on 7. You're missing the comma. The second comma.
Yeah.
The second comma.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see 16?
Yeah.
I definitely should have looked at this more carefully. Get dashboard index. Yeah, that's good.
It doesn't go like two.
No, no, don't have to.
Yeah.
It's a standard route.
Okay.
Welcome login. Welcome
The,
log. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you about to say something, AJ?
no, no, that's correct. No.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, here goes.
Oh, were you about to say something else, Professor? About
No, I'm just saying. Go
to check
ahead.
something?
That's great. Let's. Um. Okay. So do a cleanup. No.
Ooh.
No.
Okay. Clean
Don't.
up.
Yeah, I was going to say don't do another one.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Session reset.
Okay, now try it. I'm hoping that it cleared that. Now
Yeah,
what?
that's what I was trying to see. If, like.
Okay, don't. Oh no, don't go anywhere. All right, toggle session dump. Toggle to session
That
dump.
is in the.
It's Flash. You have logged in via GitHub. All right, so actually, it was going to log us in.
Mm-hmm.
It has a session ID. It has a user ID. So that's good news. It's just saying there's some little something on that Hamel
Line. Yeah.
Okay.
That
So it's link. Don't. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
You go too fast. Okay. So we see extracted source. Okay. So it's your footer. Something's going on with your footer.
Yeah.
Indenting at the beginning of the document is illegal. Oh yeah. Okay.
Indentation.
So another easy fix. No big deal.
Yeah.
let's
It's
see
just in the footer.
Yeah, and it's got to be %div. Yeah, find that footer.
Yeah. Sorry, Professor. That was what I was about to do
Yeah,
before.
I kind of before we go running off, I like
Read exactly. Yeah. What's the problem?
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay, so there's the footer.
And
Yeah,
this is
it's indented, and it shouldn't. Neither one of these should be indented.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I should run.
All right. Now maybe you can just
Yeah.
refresh the page. It may go to the dashboard if you refresh the page now.
It's possible if I just didn't cut.
Oh, you brought it down again?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's
it's showing you what was there from before.
Yeah.
But it's not where you can log out. So don't do that again. Go / and dashboard index. No, spell it right. Oh, yeah. OARD. Yeah. / index. Log out. Okay, now click on log out. Now register login with GitHub again. Yeah, okay. And log out. Yep, got the flash and everything. Log out. Now, can you try, make sure you're logged out of GitHub. You have GitHub open right now. And go to GitHub. Go to GitHub and log out. Okay. All right. Now X out of that page. Okay. And then open a new web page. No, open a new web page Yeah. Now go to GitHub again. Okay. This is a way that you can make sure you're signed out of all the pages. I don't know about you, but sometimes I get carried away with my pages and I'll have all kinds of windows and tabs open and I'll
Yeah.
sign out on one page and I'll find out, I'll get this, right? When I sign out, I get this. But then
Yeah.
if I try to do it again, I'll find that I'm actually still logged on somewhere else. So yeah, this is a good sign. So now try it again. Be your real.
The okay, be
Try,
real.
yeah. Yeah. Right. Ah, good. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful. So this
Yes,
is all
we're the
done.
first.
This is all done. It's great.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we wanted to do this part because we know we are a little bit delayed with the third
Mhm.
iteration.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do we have to work in?
Okay. So now what you want to do, um, so you're using that welcome login page as your sign up or sign in right now, and you have this dashboard.
Yeah.
Now the question is, um, do you want to have, see, you can have a page that looks like your dashboard, all right?
Hmm.
That that really isn't your dashboard. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but
Yes.
you can have the welcome login page look like your dashboard. But you don't
Yes.
want to reveal any information on it. You only want to have information about what your app does and
Yeah.
maybe some pictures of
Yeah.
previous data or something like that, but nothing real, nothing that they can interact.
Uh, we can
Okay.
use the sessions for that, right?
Well, well, what you would do is just take the welcome login page you have and
Mm-hmm.
take the HTML you have here and
Exactly.
change it to this. Okay.
Yeah.
So you would have be a realtor. You wouldn't have list of portfolios, all right?
Exactly.
You wouldn't have the log out because that's going to be on the dashboard. Um,
Yeah.
you
Or we
wouldn't.
can just do like the techniques that a lot of SaaS do. Like they preview the SaaS,
Mm-hmm,
but they don't show like they just show the UI and like some
mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean you can do that.
dumb data like what you
Right,
can do there or
right,
like
right.
yeah.
So I wouldn't. You don't want to have things like ad appearing when somebody just comes to your page,
Yeah.
and it should be. You should have just one link: log in or sign up, because the way that we have the logic working, it figures out whether they're logging in or signing up.
Yeah.
Okay. And in some ways that's better. Now,
Exactly.
let me show you what you want to do with create to merge with what you have. Okay. So let's look at the create method in your sessions. And I want to give you some tips on how you might want to change it out.
Okay.
And by the way, your dashboard has some unsaved whatever on it.
Yeah, that's what I see in the
Yeah. Strange.
strange.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, nothing much going on there. Of
No,
course, that's just the controller. So yeah,
just
right,
let me close
right,
some
and
tabs
you
around
don't
here.
need, yeah, you don't need sign up on the dashboard. The Hamel page will have the log out. All right, so that's really all you need.
Yeah.
Um, and then what you want for your project.
Okay.
You know
We
what I'm
have
saying?
all
You
the
put
here.
stuff, you put your stuff on the dashboard because now you're done. We've abstracted away the whole session thing, and now you can concentrate on what you want to do in your dashboard.
Exactly.
So now
Exactly.
the dashboard should look just like this without the sign up or the login.
Yeah, I mean it can has like log out here.
Yeah, just log out.
We can change the
Exactly.
logout
Yeah,
here and just like get
yeah.
rid of this
And
part.
then
Yeah.
it'll look very consistent and it will look very nice. This has a very elegant appearance. It's simple and clean and elegant. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you want your dashboard to look like that. Now let's look at the session. Session create the sessions controller. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it is really ugly code and it's meant to be refactored. Okay.
Okay.
So we have two possible errors that could occur. We're not going to worry about that right now, but start scrolling down a little bit. Okay. If you add Facebook, then of course we've got a path for that. You can
Yes.
add whether it's you start with Facebook and add GitHub or vice versa, we have a path for that. Okay. Uh, and then we have a path for um, either logging in after you've already registered or registration. Now, all of these join up with creating a session and creating the user and setting the flash and going to the dashboard. But it may not be appropriate to do exactly that in each of these three cases. Okay. What you might want to do, go up a little further so I can kind of see. No, the opposite direction. The opposite. Yeah. I mean, up on the page. Yeah. Okay. So, uh, well, yeah.
Right
Up,
here.
no, more. I want to see the top of your code, not the top, but yeah. 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 Okay. Now
The
now
create. Okay.
down
You want the
too
create.
far. Okay, so okay, at 38. Okay, from 38 down, I want to look at it.
Okay.
From line 38 down. Okay, so this little piece, if authorization exists,
Yeah.
uh, you're that's when you're going to say, hey, you've already registered and you can log in. So it makes sense at that point to create the session, to set the user, and to go to the dashboard. All right. So here's a case where you want to do all those actions. Um, and if the user already exists and you're just adding a provider, so those two actions, it makes sense that all you want to do is create the session, set the user, go to the dashboard, make sure you have the flash message saying what it should, right? So those three or those two paths, you want to be the same. But this one where the user signs up for the first time, for that one, what you might want to have happen is after you set the message for the flash and you create the session and you set the user, at that point, you may actually want to do something like go to some kind of edit page. I'm trying to think where it would be appropriate to have it. But some place where I don't know if it would make sense to have it on the dashboard or somewhere else, but you would go to some edit page and have the user complete their user profile, if you want more information from them.
Oh, like a management dashboard would be like a management. I mean, like user settings.
Yeah, well, like
It's like a
this
profile
is
you're talking
getting.
about, Professor.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Like usually we log in using our email ID and password, and then we'll have that only 60% of profile is completed, only 20% of it is completed.
Yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing.
Some
Okay.
okay.
So
Okay.
actually, there's two things you need to
Exactly.
do. There's two things you need to do after registration. Okay, which is this final else path where you
Okay.
have to create the user, you have to create the authorization, you set the message. Well, the
Yeah.
other thing you should do actually before you even create the user or set the authorization is have a check and see if the email is a BU email. And so you would actually have another thing going on after registration. So yes, GitHub authenticated the person and authorized them to this application. But you can say, "Hey, you don't have a BUID. We're kicking you out." Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we don't want to allow people, anyone, the public, to have access to our code. So you would first, before you create the user, you would check their ID and or not their ID, their
Their
email.
emails. Yeah.
Right. And if it wasn't binghamton.edu, all right, then you set the flash to a different message. I'm sorry, but you do not have access or something to this site, blah blah blah. I mean something polite, you
We
know?
are in beta version just for BU students.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That actually is perfect. And then you would send them to the failure action.
Yeah.
And then the failure action would display the flash. And basically, you'd have an HTML page that just strands them there with that message.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that
Yes.
would be the dead end. That would be the dead end. Now, if
Yeah.
they have a BUID, then after you set the user, after you set the authorization, after you set the message, you then want to go to a different page and let them enter additional user settings. And I would suggest that you not make it part of the session. I don't know. I suppose you could, because there isn't an edit action, and I suppose you could stuff it in there. But the one thing is that in your main dashboard page, you want to allow them to edit their profile, if they want to at some other point.
Yeah.
At this point, what we're saying is we're going to update the attributes on user to incorporate some other stuff.
Yeah. Also, we can do like something developers do in their apps, like call to actions, like your profile is just 20% and just like
Yeah, yeah,
notify the user.
yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
also, you should add your first property here and
Hmm.
stuff like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you can do that as long as you send them to the separate action on a separate page.
Yeah.
And again, this has got to be a page that once they just log in, they're not signing up anymore. They're free to go there at any time and update also. And
Yes.
it would be some kind of edit action. Now, if I were to look at your user object right now, your model, user.rb. Okay, name, email. All right, so far it only has a name and an email. If there's
Yes.
other things you want to add, like first name, last name,
The
interest,
company and stuff.
right, all
Yeah.
that stuff, what you would do is you would do a Rails generate migration. Add columns to user, whatever. Let me see. I have a really nice
Yeah.
URL for that. Let me try to find it.
Yeah, we did it before. We had it here in the comment line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is. Let me just. I'm just going. I
Well,
think this is what you mean.
providers.
It's
Yeah,
similar.
yeah.
Then
So you're adding a bunch of stuff, not just one thing. Yeah.
yeah,
Rails.
like this.
Well, that's Rails generate model. This would be Rails generate migration on
Okay.
users. Rails generate migration on
Let me
users.
see.
Let me see if I can find this. It's resources. Test. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, because I just closed.
Oh, Caroline, should we continue or I mean, oh,
Hmm? Is the professor gone?
Yeah,
yeah.
now I'm here again.
Oh, she's there.
Hi,
Hey.
can you hear
So,
hear me?
yes,
I
you
got
were.
kicked out. I don't know.
Yeah, you were trying to show us something. Or
Yeah, yeah, and something happened. I don't know, a glitch on my side, I think. But I have a URL here that you can go to.
yes,
Yeah, and it shows exactly how to add, any number of columns you want. It's a handy little reference.
Rails migration. I will look at it.
So here, do you see the URL in the chat? I'm sorry, in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just have it.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is different because this is not a model. This is a migration. You're right.
Yeah, it's not a model, and it's got multiple columns that you're adding, not just one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will do it like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I
Uh,
think like we are. So what's like
well,
the
that's
what?
that's going on to the next iteration. This activity,
Yeah.
right? This is in preparation for the next iteration. So if you want to get this iteration written off,
Hmm.
now the one thing, because you guys were so delayed, I'm sure you didn't do any testing, like
The R
cucumber
specs and
and
cucumber.
cucumber. I'm assuming you haven't.
We haven't added the tests for this one.
Okay, you can. What you can do is in Pivotal Tracker. Um, start a bug, and the bug is that you need cucumber and RSpec tests for this iteration. Okay, and then I'll sign off on the iteration, and then at some point you're going to backfill that stuff that's missing. Okay,
Hmm.
and you're going to want to backfill it because it's going to be very hard once we have this uh, authentication in place to have cucumber and RSpec work, well, Cucumber in particular, to have it work because you have to have the background step that logs you in. All right. So, and that's kind of what you're going to have to build, but I can help you build that. It would be horrible if you tried to do it without some guidance because the documentation is really bad.
Okay.
Some of the documentation for this is so bad, I find it hard to believe. I mean, when I was in industry, if I had written documentation like this, first I would have been shot, then I would have been fired, then I would have been sued. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's that bad. It's that bad. But of course, it's open source. All right. So everybody gets away with everything. Um, Open source is a two-edged sword. In some ways, it's great to learn on because you're not, you run into all kinds of problems
Yeah.
when you're
Such
using
so
open.
much smart people in this industry that some
Yeah,
people don't care don't care
yeah,
about the
exactly.
documentation.
Yeah, oh, exactly, exactly. And the thing is, your experience with open source this semester, it's not like we're working through toy projects. We're doing real stuff, okay?
Yeah.
And so we run into real problems. Uh, so that's like the strength and the weakness of the course right there.
Yeah. So would you guys add something else? Like I know Professor you told that you want to talk with Kajal before. I don't know. AJ told me. I don't know if you
Oh,
have like some special tip
um,
for her about the like she was working the UI.
oh, I think
Uh,
I think I think it was what we just went over.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, like
Perfect.
to merge it with your project.
Okay.
In
Perfect.
other words, all this work that you've done with getting authorization to work, it's not like, oh, I did all this work and now I have to throw it away.
No.
It's like you're going to just modify a couple little things and
Yeah.
it will all fit together.
Yeah, that's the foundation, I guess. Like it's just we are going to iterate over
Mm-hmm.
until we
Right.
have something that works.
Yeah.
Pranita, can you do
Can
the
you do the
pool? for the GitHub? I
Yeah,
think
yeah, sure. I'll do that
yeah.
right away. Yeah.
Yeah, so we are
And
going
you're going to
to
work on the cucumber. Okay, now I don't have time tonight to work with you on this, but
yes.
I will. We're going to have a meeting tomorrow.
Oh, yes, Professor. What Carolina was mentioning about the pull request in the GitHub that we have to do
Yeah,
for the iteration. Yes.
right. Okay. So if you don't have that done yet, you'll have it done by tomorrow, and then
Yes.
I can
And
check.
also, Professor,
Yeah.
would that be merged by you, or I mean, we merge it to the master later on once all the testing is done?
Well, what you do initially is merge it to the master thread. I'm getting an echo here.
Pranita, you have to pause here.
Okay, so can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So what you need to do is, you've been working on like a feature branch, right?
Yes. Yes, Professor.
Okay, so you merge the feature branch back to your, what is it? Well, you merge your work back to the feature branch in GitHub. You push it to
Yeah. Yes.
and then
Yes.
once I sign off, then you merge the feature to your master branch.
Sure.
Your
Okay.
GitHub master branch.
Okay, Professor.
Is that clear?
Yes, Professor.
Okay, great. Now we have a meeting tomorrow,
Yes.
and
Yes.
let's see, we have class Wednesday. I have to proctor an exam tomorrow night from 6 through 9, so I won't be available in the evening.
Okay. Okay, Professor. Luckily, our meeting is from 4 to 5.
Yeah.
So I guess we can catch up. Yep.
Right. And if you need help with the cucumber and stuff, I'm
Yes.
sure we can hit it either on Thursday or Friday. Or if you need extra time, just let me know over the weekend.
Okay. Sure, Professor. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad we got everything working. This is exciting to see it come together.
Yeah.
And I like the way you've styled your web pages.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor.
Yeah.
We will keep working on this, like the next iteration, and at least now we have an idea also what we have to keep working on.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night. Bye for
Good
now.
night.